bestow upon you, my chosen knight. I have granted you immortality so that you may herald in a new, dark age for the Scourge.
everybody. Hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. I spent the entirety of the weekend, trying to work on that freaking Discord server, man. Trying to get that figured out. I am old and dumb and not good at it. But I'm trying. Doing my best. I'm sorry I didn't get to stream too much on Friday. I wanted to. But, man, there was some drama, some stress going around today, on Friday, and not today, Friday, brain, and, it was very much a situation where it's like, the middle child has to go around and make sure that the rest of the family doesn't kill each other, you know? It's like, there was just drama. I had to help my parents get ready to go on their next trip because they love to travel, man. They're going on cruises constantly. Now that they're retired, they're like, we have to spend it's not that they have to spend all their money really, really quickly. What happened was they serendipitously got a deal on one of the cruises, and so they got a really nice room on the cruise. And they met one of the big higher up people in Carnival Cruises at the casino of that cruise, and they're like, hey, I like you guys. If you guys keep on going on cruises and keep on hanging out and coming to the casino and whatnot, I will personally slash all the costs, give you some free play money at our casinos, and upgrade you to the suite for free, and you just keep on coming, and we'll give you all these extra benefits and extra rewards, and it'll just keep on going up and up and up and up. And so they signed up for that deal, and now they get the premium of premium services, the platinum several tens of thousands of dollars experience for $100. They just have to show up. And they get $1,000 at the casino just to play with. They get the best rooms. And they're like, the moment we stop is the moment the deal goes away. So we're not gonna, because that would be stupid to let this extreme level of pampering to just fall off. And it's you know what? Reasonable. It's kind of like how my sister, who's really into going to conventions and whatnot, she has a room at the Dragon Con Hotel where they go and they have Dragon Con. And so, because they constantly renew that one room, it's always reserved under their name, so they can just go to Dragon Con every year whenever they want to, because they've already got a room that's always reserved. And so they've just got to keep on doing it. And the moment they stop going, they're going to give their room to someone else, and it's going to be a whole, deal. Anyway, let's get into the game, shall we? Let's play a video game. So, just to recap on everybody, I'm going to actually, there you go. I'm probably going to keep the music going, just because, why not? World of Warcraft ambience, meh. World of Warcraft covers, fun. So just to recap, what I've been doing is for Legion Remix, I made a character of every class. And I roll a 1d12 at the start of every session to decide which character I'm going to play, because the goal is to get all of these characters to max level. And once they're to max level, I'm going to make sure that their class order whole campaign is complete. And once that's done, I'm going to pick my top 3, and then I'm going to do all the completion stuff with it. But because a bunch of the achievements are literally just get this class to max level, get this class to max level, get this class order all done, get this class order all done. Because that's a thing, I want to get all of them to max level, and so that's what we're doing here. Alright, so today we are playing Warrior. Last time I rolled Warrior, I had to roll off because Craven really hates it when I play Warrior. But he's not here today. So today we play Warrior. Hi. Let's go. And yeah, I made sure to like balance out and make sure that there was 6 Alliance and 6 Horde. Because I, for one, never cared about the whole faction divide thing. I always thought that was stupid. I don't think that they did the merging very well, but I'm glad that they did it overall. Hold on, I'm actually gonna stop the music and I'm gonna put in-game music in. I've changed my mind. I have changed my mind because I cannot concentrate on what the hell I'm trying to say. So like, I've always been of the opinion of being neutral. Like, I've always preferred thinking in the same terms as like Warcraft 3 and early World of Warcraft, like vanilla World of Warcraft, where like the story of World of Warcraft is these two factions that are constantly butting heads, putting their differences aside for like to deal with the larger threats. And it happens so often that the cycle of them stopping, like, constantly kind of started feeling dumb. And so I'm glad that they were just like, you know what, we've done this too many times now. We're not gonna like keep this going anymore. Oh, is Titan Hand like a thing I have to learn now? I thought I just automatically had 2 dual wielding two-handers. Maybe not. Maybe not. What's going on? When am I able to dual wield two-handers? Because I thought that was just something I automatically was able to do. Weird. Yeah. Oh wait, no. There it is, Titan's Grip. It's level 11. Okay, so I have to level up once. Blah-dee-da. But yeah, I don't like how they did it. But I like that they did it. And that's just, you know. Honestly, they should never have done that time skip. I thought that was stupid. It was just a bad move. Like, it just was a terrible way of doing everything. Sure. And then collections, mounts. What's a good... Yeah. Alright, that'll do for now.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Skip.
Observe all that surrounds you.
I'll wager E-Trig sent you. His concerns. I must speak with you. The man is urgent.
Ah! Hi, E-Trig.
From Car.
Sourfang has not been the same since the loss of the Broken Shore. Meet Higher Lord Sourfang at Kratz's Landing.
My thanks, champion.
Right.
I will seek out Thrall and see if he can help.
There we go. Alright. And then skip this.
Not a series of variables.
There we go. Ooh, game. You gotta stop being so laggy. They're doing another, like, patch hotfix thing tomorrow. Oy. Legion Remix is just so
Give me
glitchy. I mean,
something to build.
to be fair, Legion's Dalaran has always been broken. Always. And I really thought that this would be the time for them to fix it, but they just can't make it work, man.
We will meet again.
Alright. That one.
Our paths cross
And that
at
one.
last.
And that one. Heck yeah. Alright, and let's make sure that we grab the stuff off of this guy, because I always forget. Elixir of Remembered Sight, and the Neuro Silencer. I still don't know what this does. I still don't know what it means by make you immune to some annoyances. That is so aggravatingly vague. What the hell does that mean? Alright. Hi, Sourfang.
I'll wager E-Trick sent you.
You were right. It was right there.
Concern is noble, but unnecessary. We are the true might. Death is our likely end on those shores. You know this, yet I can see the determination in your eyes. Perhaps you have honor to regain there as well. Without honor, we have nothing.
Honor, heroes, no matter how dire the battle. Never
To die
forsake
today
it.
on the field of battle is to die an orcish death.
Yay! So, my warrior is Vol. He's based on Volmon, who is my roleplay character.
Target.
He is, he's supposed to be like a Garabashi Berserker, but obviously I can't make that model work. I don't, like, there's no character that looks like that.
Fly low and dodge the blasts.
I am not capable of controlling this. I am on a rail, sir. No, Sourfang, no. Honestly, it works out for the best because I'm gonna bite it in this little bit.
Shrug off your wounds, warriors. Another battle awaits.
Hello.
Harvey didn't say they would be so short.
That old seer is mad, but rarely wrong. Come, friend. More demons approach. Prove your valor.
Rah! Prove my valor.
I don't have a target.
Open it already.
Rah! So yeah, because of what this character is, I'm obviously not going to be playing warrior correctly. I'm going to be playing the character roleplay-y. And that's always been me with WoW. I never play the game right. What everyone else would consider the correct way, I consider it an RPG first. I don't like the whole meta-slave bullshit. I never have. I've always railed against that kind of behavior when it came to RPGs. I'm playing a role. Let me play my role. I don't know why that's like such a big deal for some people. Like, the game is not difficult enough
We must greet her with
that it
respect.
matters. You
Come,
know what I mean?
heroes.
Like, boo-hoo. I'm doing maybe 10, 15% less DPS at worst.
Come with me to glory!
I'm not doing, like, the kind of content where that matters.
My brothers.
So who
Save me a
cares?
seat
Like,
in
I'm playing the
hall.
game mostly single player anyway. And the parts where I do have to be grouped up with people, like,
Come and meet your fate before the prince is taken.
It's not content that's difficult enough that it matters, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing Mythic plus 15 on an RP character, you know? Like, I know where my lane is. It's fine. When I want to do, like, the super high-end bullshit, then I'll have, like, a separate thing for it, because I can do that. I can have different loadouts. And I can be like, okay, it's time to, like, go in to do heroic raids. Time to get into the loadout that, you know, actually functions and is
My forces
good.
are legion. Your efforts are futile.
And it's fine.
What was that? Enough! I will break you myself!
Oh, no.
Ben, will you look at that?
At last! Ha ha! This is the glorious death Harvey promised me!
I say we kill the demon instead. Little hero, you have proven yourself a worthy ally. Will you stand with us, even though it could mean our death?
Ha! With all of us together, we may yet be victorious. Either way, I'll not go down easily. Let us be about it then!
Rah!
Courage in the halls of
Warrior! Blah, 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 blah,
power.
blah.
Over this monster's corpse.
Warrior!
Persistence only delays the inevitable. All will die to the Legion.
Oh no, they died. Anyway. Rah!
Die like the insect you are.
Nuh-uh.
Fight on, hero. For me, the halls await.
No! Random people I've never met before and don't care about their died. No! Oh no, I died! No! Except I didn't.
You yet stand. Impossible.
Hello. Danica the
A
Reclaimer.
barren sacrifice, but welcome to Skyhold. Here the brave live on forever.
Yay! Hello.
I serve Odin. May Odin's gaze give you. Behind you lies the eye of Odin, which peers across all of Azeroth. This way lies the forge, where the mightiest weapons of the Valajar are crafted by Helgar, the greatest smith in the halls.
There he is. Helgar.
Across the Vey lies the arena of glory,
Over there.
where warriors vie for supremacy in epic combat. Before us lies the great mead hall, where drink and stories flow freely.
Nice!
Odin awaits ahead. I will go forth and announce you. Be respectful.
This is an idea to make, like, a truly warrior-centric storyline, because so many of the other classes have stories of their own classes that are centered around them. Warriors never really did. They were always based on the faction you were in. Like, an Alliance warrior is... Their story is of the Alliance. The Horde warrior's story is of the Horde, because, you know,
time and again.
they are the frontline fighters of each faction.
The victory against the great darkness that seeks to devour this world.
And so they had to come up with something else, and they're like, Odin, you know, warriors, the drinking halls, you know, Nordic fantasy. It's very warrior core.
Bring glory to these halls on the wings of my Valkyr.
It makes use of with a lot of the Nordic lore that was used in Wrath of the Lich King as well, which Legion is very much that whole, like, revisiting of the lore of the Wrath of the Lich King and Burning Crusade, you know, with Illidan coming back, with the new Lich King, like, waking up, all that stuff going down in Legion at the same time. But now they're like good guys instead of bad guys because there's an even greater threat. It is Sargeras himself that we must fight, with Kil'jaeden returning again from Burning Crusade and Warcraft 3.
Have you brought valor to these halls?
So,
May your battles
is
be
Q
glorious.
Remember when I took your artifact
Fury.
from its proper time and place? I used the infinite bronze to craft a simulacrum to replace it.
Now, in Mob Remix, it was very much
If
a
you were
tank
to
meta,
retrieve it, Eris
and
would
I've
scrap
heard
it
that
for the
Legion Remix is
materials we
kind of starting to
used
go
in its
down that way
creation.
again. And so a lot of people are like, "Oh, if you're not playing tank, you're doing it wrong." I never cared. I never cared. Absolutely not. I did play a Blood DK in Mop Remix, but only because I'd never done it before. And I did not care whether it was good or not. I had absolutely no interest in that. I just wanted to play something I hadn't played before. But this time around, I really can't because in Legion, I played every class. Like, I did these stories already.
Death
And
cannot
there are a
stop me.
couple of classes I haven't played yet, but there isn't a warrior one I haven't played yet. So I might as well play the one that is connected to the roleplay of the character that I made. So, you know.
One day I may come.
So yeah, as a character, Volmon is like a rage and whirl type character. He is going to be doing a lot of like blade storm, swinging, battle cries, rage, things of that nature. Which, yeah, I know that a lot of those things are not considered good in the current like thing. But I don't care. Man, pretty much every like obvious troll and then rage thing, and then failing that a whirl thing. I'm not gonna be doing down like I'm not going to be doing things like Champion Spear. I'm not going to be doing things like Avatar. I'm not going to be doing, like Ravager. I'm doing Bladestorm. You know? I'm doing Whirlwind as much as possible. I'm not going to be doing Odin's Fury. Even though Odin's Fury is obviously good. Even though Ravager is obviously good. Like, I'm not doing Anger Management. I'm doing Reckless Abandon. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? More thematic, less caring about the DPS. I don't even have a DPS meter installed.
A warrior is attacking us.
Could not care less.
Kill the fool and keep my cargo safe. Don't wake me again.
Now, I'm level 11 now. I should have the dual weapons. So why don't I? There we go.
Don't have a target.
There we go. Now they show up.
Enough trifling with fodder. I will harvest your soul myself. You'll not get below.
Personally, I never really
Dead
liked
will
Slam
rise
as an
to
ability.
stop you.
I tend to remove it entirely and just like not use it at all. And just have these three abilities. But I mean, I'll leave it there in case it becomes good later. Right now, it's not really worth my time. Because Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst is so much better than Slam. Like, it's not even worth talking about.
I need a target.
And for me, personally, Whirlwind is better than Slam as well. Like, even on a single target.
Protect
Have a target.
Protect the souls.
Target.
Man, when do I get Heroic Leap? That's what I wonder. Is there a version of these that look more troll-y? I need to figure out like a good troll outfit as well. Holy crap. Does so much damage. He's so strong. Warrior's so strong. Alright. Let's hop on a mount. What the hell? Why is that door red? Look, Torogar! There we go.
What are you idiots doing? Well now, what is this I sense? A soul that radiates great power.
That's me. Hey, he's got the weapons I want.
I will take you to Helheim myself, hero of Azeroth.
How do you know who I am?
Then come meet death. Helia's gifts have made me strong. I am this prey has quite a bite. Follow if you dare.
Can do, will do, shall do, am doing. Out of my way. Rah! Rah!
Then come meet death, hero.
No, you.
A little farther before
Hey.
we fight, hero.
Hey,
I have a surprise for you.
hey, get back here. Get back here. Temporarily invulnerable. My ass.
Helia, aid your champion. I will claim this prize in your name.
While I wait for this nonsense.
So this is the champion of Odin. Let them die by Odin's own blades. I bless these weapons with the fury of Helheim. Go, Bigfoot. Slay the champion and earn my favor for all eternity!
No, I'll not fall to Odin's lapdog.
Die.
Will destroy you.
Die.
No! Helia, give me more power!
No. Gimme. Gimme.
See, only darkness. Helia, no. No!
Haha.
Bigfoot, you weak fool! Your torment will be unending!
Mine. What the fuck was that?
I
Mine.
grow weary of your presence. Tell Odin that this changes nothing. He will suffer my wrath for ages to come!
Bye.
Ah, the simulacrum I left in place of the artifact that I retrieved from the timeline.
My mount. Yeah. Odin, I got your swords. So I did testing over the weekend because I was leveling my shaman because I didn't.
What victories do you bring me?
I didn't think that was going to be particularly interesting, and I did say that I was going to experiment on how far you can level just doing the class campaign. Turns out it's about 5 levels per major story beat, but you still get to about 25. But when you get to the you need to be doing world quests bit of the story, so you do need to still do at least some of a world, of a zone, you know what I mean? You can't only do the class quest, but it'll get you pretty far. Hell yeah, War Machine, Raging Blow, let's fucking go!
Glory to Odin.
Yeah. Bloodthirst, Whirlwind, and Raging Blow, there's no room for Slam. There really isn't. It doesn't do nearly enough damage to be worth it. Everything else does so much more damage than it does. Like, there's probably a way later on that makes Slam worth it, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the Heritage Armor for Trolls. That was a great story. That was way better than I thought it was going to be. I don't like that that one Loa looks like, I think his name is like Luco. I don't like that Luco looks like one of the little plant monsters from Draenor. I don't like that for that appearance. From the description of the lore, it was always theorized that Loa was a fairy dragon, like Brightwing, because it was the Loa that taught the trolls the Hex spell. And it was known as
To your enemies.
both a Loa of mischief, but also a Loa of like battle plans, like of strategy. Like, so it's like trickery and strategy. And I don't know, it just doesn't seem like something that would be like a little dude, you know what I mean? I mean, Stormheim is the obvious one because of where I'm at, but I've already done Stormheim on a character. I've already done High Mountain on a character, and I've already done Azuna on a character. I haven't. No, I've also done Valshara on a character now. No, I did do that. I did that on my Hunter. So I've actually completed everywhere. So I guess I'll go Stormheim then. I don't want to go to Stormheim though because I don't have to deal with Sylvanas and Nathanos. Ugh. But if I get it over with now, I won't have to do it later.
Glory to Odin.
Alright. So we're gonna travel to Dalala. Actually, I think there's more quests to do over there, isn't it? Isn't it? It's not just Weapons of Legend? It might be, actually. Yeah, I have to leave so I can accept Odin's summons.
I dwell in the Shadowlands.
What did she just say? She dwells in the Shadowlands? Whose voice line did she steal? Because no,
Hail!
she doesn't.
I bear an important message from Odin.
All right, thank you.
Odin
I'll
awaits your
go.
arrival. His forces stand at the ready.
All right, shut up. I don't care. I have things to turn in.
Hail! I bear an important message from Odin.
Oh my Jesus Christ! Please don't chase me like that.
Why are you here? Farewell.
I'm busy. All right. And let's just get rid of all this gubbins. Nice. All right. Anything else? Let's work on my outfit. I want to look good for my adventure. This looks silly. I mean, it doesn't actually. It looks kind of okay, but just not on a troll.
I have just the thing for you.
Alright. Let's start with that and then go more horde. Do I have like a whole set that is particularly hordy? That's already nice. That's pretty good, actually. Especially with the Darkspear back piece. Like, you wouldn't think those go well together, especially with like that going on. But it is actually pretty okay. From the front, at least. And then, is there like a red version? There is. Well, la-dee-da. Alright.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Yeah, for the dark spear. I probably actually do have a cape that is red, but I like how the dark spear like spears are. All right. Stop following me around. God, you bother me so much. I'm going. I also like how the swords actually are behind the shield. You see that? And so it kind of peeks through almost where the eyes line up. It's not quite lined up, but it's close. It makes it look like the eyes are glowing when my swords are sheathed. I think that's kind of cool. It's not perfect, but it's close enough to be kind of neat. All right, Odin, what do you want?
Tell me of your battles. Go now, my champion.
Champions of Skyhold.
Remember,
Recruit people for
life is
things.
nothing without valor.
Alright, we're increasing our movement speed. Pending victory replaces victory rush. But seems to do the same thing. It just heals for more, but does a little bit. No, it even does more damage. It's just the exact same ability, just on a cooldown, except instead of after something dies. Okay, whatever.
What do you need?
Alright.
There is
Recruited.
enemies will tremble!
Recruited.
Not wise to question Odin. He says you lead, then you lead.
He's like, whatever the guy says, I don't give a shit.
Hail, champion. May your battles end.
Sorry for the interruption.
Okay,
but
I'm gonna
we're
let
going to
I'm gonna
jump
let
you
this voice
forward
line
in
play out
time,
because
past
if
this
you
moment.
don't, she's gonna
Like
say it over
Eternus
and over
mentioned
again.
before, this experiment will eventually end, so we have to be wise about how we spend our time. See, everything is the same, except now
Who's messaging
we
me
are in
and why?
control of
What
our
do you
own
want?
time. We're ready to proceed.
Oh, it's the Centurio Hunts. By the way, excellent timing, Final Fantasy XIV, coming out with 735 while Legion Remix is going on. You fucking bastards. And this Friday, the Halloween event is coming out, and apparently they're going to have a mount for it. So I'm going to have to play 2 MMOs at the same time. This Friday, I got to play Final Fantasy XIV because I don't want to miss out on that shit. You bastards. But it probably will only be on Friday.
Glory to Odin.
Alright,
Until
Moving on.
moving on.
may your battles end.
Jumping ahead.
Jumping ahead.
Death to your enemies.
Job's
Skip.
done.
Oh, jump's done.
Until the next battle.
I prefer the skip,
Hail, champion.
but I guess she doesn't do that until the second round of doing this, which, yes, there are multiple rounds of having to do that. This really was just like a massive time waster, not like proper gameplay. Alright, I gotta go back and speak to Heimdall. Probably shouldn't be thinking about the frickin' Borealis song while I'm on the Horde.
Speak, mortal. I serve Skyhold.
Alright, to Stormheim. Which is where I'm going for the story anyway. So we'll do the story and then we'll, like, back and forth. Frenzied Enrage or Powerful Enrage? Let's see. Enrage increases the damage of your abilities by an additional 15%. Or Enrage increases your haste and movement speed by 10%. Damage or haste? That actually is a difficult decision because haste makes it so that all of these recharge faster, which could potentially be more damage than just a flat increase. But I think let's go for Powerful Enrage. Just so I'm not like frantically pressing buttons. Although Frenzied Enrage does sound tempting. I might change my mind about that later on, depending on how much I really want to swap up my haste, you know? But I think my haste is already pretty good right now.
I serve a greater power. Die well.
Where does it want me to go in Stormheim? I think I actually need to sky jump to Stormheim. Yeah, I needed to sky jump to Stormheim. It wouldn't count if I flew there normally. Okay. I'm glad I caught that. You'll be spending quite a bit of time at Valdesdal. Now you can transport there directly from Skyhold. Yay!
Death to your enemies. I am Valarjar.
It's very interesting. All of the class order halls get like funny quirks into how they travel around. And it was very interesting because when I played Legion originally, I played with Cray, and Cray was playing as Warrior, and I was playing my Resto Druid, because I main Resto Druid. Resto Druid's quirk when it comes to travel is going through the Dreamways. The Dreamways don't pop you out in Legion areas, though. It pops you out anywhere that there used to be an Emerald Dream Portal throughout the entire world. So it would pop me out in places like Duskwood, because there's a Dream Portal there. Or in the Hinterlands up here, because there's a Dream Portal right there. Or at Mount Hyjal, because there's a Dream Portal at Nordrassil, etc., etc., etc. And so I'd have the ability to travel to any of the main continents. I can travel to Northrend, I can travel to Eastern Kingdoms, I can travel to Kalimdor, just through those Emerald Dream Portals. And the only place in the Broken Isles that has a Emerald Dream Portal is the actual Class Order Hall, which is in Val'Sharah. So I couldn't travel around actual Legion zones. Warrior, however, their ability to sky jump is only in Legion zones, but it made it so that if I wanted to fly to, like, say, Stormheim, he could just jump down and be in Valdestal instantly, whereas I had to go from Val'Sharah and literally just fly across. Or teleport to Dalaran and then fly from Dalaran to Stormheim. And so if we were going anywhere in Legion zones, he'd get there really, really quickly and he'd have to wait on me. But if we were going anywhere else, then I could pop over instantly and I'd have to wait on him. And I thought that was super interesting, and I became kind of annoyed that they never continued the Class Order Halls. I think that instead of having like the other attempts at Class Order Hall that they had in the future, where it was like the Covenants and whatnot, I think they should have kept the Class Order Halls going, especially in Battle for Azeroth. In Battle for Azeroth, I forget what they even tried to do as a comparison. It might have just been the two capital cities and like the heart of Azeroth and Silithus. I don't remember what they tried to do as a Class Order Hall like equivalent, but it definitely didn't work. Like, Borealis was just too big. Most of the city just never got used. Same with Zuldazar, where it was like a terrible layout for the Horde. And like, there was no real like fun utility stuff, you know? Like, it was just, oh, a city, okay. Oh, a little like base at the underneath the Silithus, whatever. Okay. Not nearly as cool as the Class Order Halls. And then the Covenants were just they really, really, really should have just brought back the Class Order Halls and let us continue to use them, because it felt so wrong, so janky to be like, okay, we have the entire expansion where we focused on you being your class. Time to just forget about the fact that you are the leader of all of your class in the world. You are your own faction leader, essentially. Just, like, set that down now. You are no longer the Archdruid of the Wild Druids. Nah, you're just another druid. Now, again. Like, shut up. Why are you... You're no longer a leader of the Tiras Guard and, like, in control of all the mages in the world. And Dalaran isn't, like, your city anymore. Now you're just another mage. Shut up. The narrative just didn't work at all. There's a rare over here, and I want it. It's a druid. Mord Vigbjorn. Alright. Oh, there's another rare. In this building?
I'll hack your bones to splinters!
Oh no, it's that lady right there.
The halls will not open to you.
But yeah, the move on from Legion just did not work in any way. And they kind of have a bad habit of that, where they can't transition from one expansion to the other very well. Like, the launch is good. Usually the pre-patch event is at least okay. But narratively, they can't really figure out how to move us from one to the other. And that's what makes the World Soul Trilogy idea really interesting. And it seems to be working. It is sort of reminiscent of them going from vanilla to TBC to Wrath of the Lich King, where it's following a narrative of some kind. Or I guess, more accurately, it would be from Cataclysm to Mist of Pandaria to Warlords of Draenor, where it was following a narrative. Because they did that then too, and that worked pretty well. But the problem is that I have absolutely no interest in it. Because War Within, like, petered out almost immediately. And just wasn't it couldn't keep the steam going. And to be quite honest, after Dragonflight ruined the lore and the story for me forever, and I completely just like dipped out on all of that, it was never really going to be able to hold me. So, you know, fair dues. But Midnight, I'm just so not. I just don't care. None of it is interesting. I don't care about player housing. I'm glad that people are into player housing, because I like player housing as an idea. But I've never been a house decorating person, so I don't care. I will happily live in someone else's masterpiece and not give a shit. And the story I don't care about. Xalatath, I hate what they did. I hate that she's our enemy. I don't like it. I don't like the whole idea of Dimensius being the last Void Lord. I think that's really stupid and dumb and pointless. And a bad idea. Like, I don't care. But Legion Remix is fun, and I'll probably be in for any other, like, idea they come up with. I actually, like, going back and watching people's videos of Plunderstorm and stuff, I regret not being into Plunderstorm. I'm not a PvP person. I'm not into PvP in any regard. I don't particularly like Battle Royales. But, and I said this at the time, if it was like a PvE Battle Royale system, which would later be adopted by Night Rain and be awesome. But if Plunderstorm had been like that, I would have been super excited and super into it, because I really liked the pirate theme. Both times they did it, I thought it was cool. Like, they've done it twice, and both times I thought aesthetically it was cool, mechanically it was cool. I just didn't like that it was PvP. And so I didn't want to allow myself to get into it, because if I got into it, I would have to reconcile with the fact that it's PvP. And now I'm kind of like, now that I've seen other people play it, I'm both glad that I held myself back and sad that I didn't get to participate.
I can feel their curse.
I really hope that they do try to do a PvE Plunderstorm at some point. I would be so into it. And I also hope they keep doing these remix ideas, because I like the idea of going back and doing this stuff. sort of similar to like the whole seasons that they do in Vanilla WoW, where it's like, I don't like that they turned an RPG into a seasonal game, but the ideas are fun, and so I'm okay with, like, I will accept that they have done this because it is fun. I don't like it conceptually, but it's fun, and I can't deny that it's fun. So I'm gonna enjoy it.
To the point. Go with valor.
And I hope that they keep on. I hope they keep on doing it, because I would love to see more remixes. How do I get back to Skyhold again? I think I have to go from Valdestal. I think there's a jump off point at Valdestal that I can use. Yeah. This, like, late here. Like, I would love to see a Wrath of the Lich King remix where they make use of the Wrath of the Lich King's gearing system, which was so good that Final Fantasy XIV stole it and has been using it basically from inception and will never grow away from with the tomestones because it's perfect. I love that gearing system, and I love that Final Fantasy XIV uses that gearing system and will continue to always use that gearing system. It's perfect. And I would love to see a Wrath of the Lich King remix where they make use of it to go ad infinitum. Because that would be really, really cool. Even though, like, obviously Wrath of the Lich King's systems are not well tuned to be used the way Remix works, I don't care. The whole point of Remix is supposed to be that you go bonkers overpowered by going bonkers and being overpowered. Like, what's wrong with that? Let us do that.
To live again and to fight. The
Who
glory
cares?
of battle awaits.
That is the mindset that you need to have with Remix. And it bothers me that Blizzard hasn't figured that out yet. The idea of Remix is, shut up, let us be overpowered and break your goddamn game. Let us have fun being broken and overpowered. Remember how in 8.3 y'all broke the benthic superpowers, and not benthic superpowers, but the shadow super, the nightmare, I forget what it's called, but there was like a superpower that like temporary power that you guys gave us in 8.3 that was so broken, so bullshit that it completely broke the game, like hard broke the game. Shadow Priest had Kamehameha blasts that did billions of damage. Like, it was absolutely silly. And y'all were just like,
Hail,
it's the last
champion.
patch of the expansion.
May your
Screw it.
battle
Have
end
fun.
in victory.
Let it be broken. It's fine. And I agree. That was great. If anything, y'all should have made it more broken. Y'all should have updated other characters that didn't get to be quite as broken to be more broken, so that everybody could be broken and have a great time. And that's what Remix should be, is, hi, I just went and I soloed Siege of Orgrimmar and, like, beat the crap out of Garrosh 1v1 as current content because I'm just so gosh darn broken.
Death
Yes!
cannot stop. We will meet again soon.
I love it!
One day I may come.
And so, like, taking that mindset and those ideals and putting it in other, like, expansions would be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Hell, even Shadowlands with Torghast. Bring back the Infinite Torghast. That's what you ought to do for that. Remember when Torghast back in PTR of Shadowlands was like 100 floors or something? And it was just see how far you can go? And it was like stacking these powers like to the point where you just hard broke the game. Like there was hundreds of powers, and you'd become ludicrously different than how you were in the main game. And there was easy, normal, hard, and mythic of those 100 floors. And then they took that whole idea and they scrapped it. And they gave us 6 floors of meh. And it wasn't until the final patch of the expansion that they finally put in some actual temporary power bonuses. And they doubled the size of it. And they actually made it fun. Even though it still wasn't what we wanted. It wasn't what we had in PTR.
What is it?
And it was just a completely
Make
separate beast
yourself
that was completely
useful.
neutered. Bring back the
Champion,
original. Bring
as
back
your
the
new
100
war
floors of
chief,
Torghast.
I share with
And
you
make
the
it
burden of
Torghast
securing
and
our
like it.
future.
I mean, just Torghast remix.
To that
Honestly,
end, my
but you
fleet
could
is
do
preparing
Shadowlands
to
remix
sail
and
for the
have the
Broken
infinite
Isles.
floors of
When you
Torghast.
set foot in Stormheim, you shall have the full power
And let us
of
bring the
Forsaken.
powers out into normal Shadowlands. That would be cool. That would be awesome. I'd love it. Whoop! I knocked the mic. I'm sorry.
Let's get a move on. The Dark Lady's fleet is nearly ready to leave.
Ugh.
Try not to get yourself killed.
What joy is there in this curve? Are you familiar with the Vrykul?
I don't.
Towering, brutish
Care.
warriors from an ancient stock. Subtlety is not a value they hold in high regard. Their legends speak of the Aegis of Agramar. To claim it, one must undergo some kind of trial. One must be worthy. The new catapults are faster and more powerful than ever before. I have our goblin allies to thank for that.
Do I have a Horde cape? I'm sure I do. One that like has the Horde insignia and is red. For the power of the Horde. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Man, they should get on that. How do I not have a Horde cape? That's silly. Whatever. I like the Dark Spirit thingy anyway.
Truthfully, Stormheim holds another treasure. One that I will be pursuing by my own means. I trust you are more than capable of handling whatever trials stand between you and the Aegis.
Yeah, sure.
Nathanos has been training a new generation of rangers. They represent both our past and our future. I think often
They
about
don't
our
look it.
future, hero. My people cannot reproduce. Are we not destined then to wither away eventually?
Technically, that's not
No.
true.
The Forsaken will never stop fighting. Not while I reign.
Technically,
Not
in
when there are still
Cataclysm,
beings out there with the power to
you
stop
got
death.
access
News from Captain
to
Dreadwake, my lady.
the
They have found the temple.
to the I don't
The
remember what
Oblivion
they're
is
called, the
landed nearby.
Vrykul
They are building
or
fortifications now and will be ready
whatever
to lay siege to your command.
the
Good. Send it back.
the Lich
Tell them
King's
we are leaving
Sisters of
shortly.
Battle or whatever the fuck, that the Valajar of the Lich King, whatever, and they can raise the dead. Like, they have the ability to create more undead. And in Cataclysm, we actually saw you digging up mass graves and bringing them to life. And Garrosh didn't like it, but Garrosh isn't here anymore. So
We are the Forsaken.
none of
We
that
will
makes any
slaughter
sense.
anyone.
Here's basically what I'm getting at. Also this, I don't care. So this is the reverse of the scene that we saw last time, where
Damn it! We're sitting ducks out
Greymane
here.
is hunting Sylvanas, and we are like dealing
The
with
Alliance will be upon us soon, and we have nowhere to run. Organize our defenses, beginning with the rear.
knows.
I want bat riders in the air and catapults at the ready.
My queen, your safety must be our first concern. Surely we can leave a few ships behind to...
Do not question me, Nathanos. Now go.
Simp.
Make for the eternity and bring this hero with you.
Yes, of course. Come along, hero.
Man, Nathanos hates that Sylvanas called us a hero. It's like, how dare my
gunship?
queen,
Are they
my
insane?
queen give you attention? Shut up, Nathanos.
Griffins incoming! Man that catapult!
Go back to being a ghoul. You know Nathanos is wearing the skin of his cousin? Sylvanas found Nathanos, and Sylvanas, like, kinda sorta had a crush on him when she was alive and when he was alive. But Nathanos was like a rotted ghoul when she found him and gave him his, like, intelligence back. And so they found his cousin, and they used an artifact called the Dark Mirror to rip his cousin's soul out and put Nathanos' soul in his dead body. And so that's not Nathanos. That's his cousin. It's pretty messed up. It's pretty messed up. And Nathanos was like, I don't care. I hated that guy anyway. He looked nice though. And you know what? If my queen, if my girlfriend thinks that he's hot, then that's good enough for me. Because now he's dead and I'm in his body. Friggin' simp. Like, legitimately, he fell so hard for the Windrunner sisters that he became the first and only, as far as I know, human to join in the High Elf Ranger, like, corps. Of which Sylvanas eventually became Ranger General when the Windrunner dad died or whatever. And Illyria, you know, went through the dark portal. Throw plague! Throw plague! Plague for everyone! Did you think we had forgiven? Did you think we had forgotten? I think it was the other way around. It was forgotten and then forgiven.
The bold
Plague for
fools
everyone.
are boarding my ship! Come on!
Alright, Kevin. Why would they put stained glass windows on a ship? Why would they do that?
Target.
Holy crap, this is so much easier as a warrior. What did I do this as the first time around? Oh, that's right. I did it as a strong character. It's just that I had heroic mode on,
But it would be rude
which I
to
have
show
subsequently
without
learned
gift.
is
The
not worth it at low
apothecaries will
levels.
have just what we need.
Ooh, excuse me. Bloodthirst always enrages you the first time you strike a target with it, and has an 15% increased chance to cause enrage. Ooh. Yes. I want both of those. Heck yeah. I wasn't listening to Thanos, not that I care. Let's go. Oh, we gotta pick up some plague.
Beasts all over the ship. Put them down.
target.
Oh no! Furries! Gross.
Don't have a target.
It's like the worst enemy of the undead. Furries. And not just any furries. British Cockney furries. Oi, oi! I certainly hope you've got a license.
Filthy worgen. A beast in a hat is still a beast.
It's a top hat, to be fair, which is pretty cool.
The mixture in these vials is extremely volatile. Once you pop the cork, there's no containing it.
Okay.
Place a few vials near their ammunition. Before long, the ship will be tearing itself apart from the inside.
So yeah, this is the reverse of what we did on the
Meet me on
Alliance.
deck when the vials are in place. There is someone here I want to kill personally.
Yeah, he's going after Greymane. That's not going to go well for him. In fact, it's not going to go well for anyone who ever tries to do that. Greymane, despite being old, is pretty good at fighting. Okay, these two. Wait, that doesn't add up. I'm missing a spot somewhere. Missing 2 spots. Ah, crap. Where do I put? Upstairs, maybe? Up here? Yeah. Oh, my nose. Alright, we get this over with. Now we fight Gen Greymane. Werewolves versus the undead.
For the Dark Lady!
Not for the Dark Lady. I can't get behind you on that one, but I will fight Gen Greymane.
Monsters! You have no place in this world.
You call us monsters?
Enough!
Nice, Castlevania reference. You have no place in this world.
I can't attack.
Again? Are you okay? What the fuck was that? Oh no! Anyway, skip. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have skipped that. Game? There we go. Game's a little janky. But we figured it out. It worked! He's alive! Oh god, what did they do to me? Let's not think about it.
Ready to fly.
Of course it worked. I've woken up things that were dead twice, that were twice as dead for 3 times as long. That was easy.
See ya. Stay lofty.
I don't want to think about it.
I am forsaken.
Alright, we're gonna ignore those quests and we're just gonna do the story quests. Ooh! Demons to snatch. You gotta get that done for a quest. Yay! Clearing the skies. Boop. Fantastic. Alright, we land. Yeah, Frothing Berserker, obviously. Rampage has a 20% chance to immediately refund 10% of the rage spent. Rampage? I don't have Rampage yet. When do I get Rampage? That's Rampage. Okay. I need to make sure I get it soon, because Rampage is very, very good.
Out with it. Get moving.
Hi, Thanos. Ooh, there's a rare over there. I want it. Gimme, 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 gimme.
I'm listening. This had better be good. I don't have a target.
Oh my god, the Macrora! We eating lobster tonight. Oh no, it's Mother Clacker. Sounds like an insult. It was like, you Mother Clacker. Right up there with Clanker.
I need a target.
And stay off, you crab-faced filth! Wow, alright. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Ooh. Where? Oh, there, under the water.
I need to get closer.
I am under the water. Please help me. There's one. And there should be another one around here somewhere. Oh god, shark! Very scary. There it is. How am I breathing? You know what? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Meow. Die, 7th Legion scum, for the Horde. Ah, get me up. The hell? Ooh, what's this? An officer's sword stands out among the wreckage. Standing nearby bodies, you notice the captain is not among them. Oh. So the captain lives. That's a problem.
I don't have a target.
Ah, I am stunned. Ooh, some Fjarnskagel. Nice. Holy crap, warrior is so strong, it's ridiculous.
We got the queen into a rowboat, but she didn't want an escort. Told us to stay behind and fight. My guess? She landed somewhere up the coast and continued on foot.
Well, we gotta find her. We gotta hold her to her promise to avenge Vol'jin. Which is where we are in the story right now, where Vol'jin has named her war chief, and she's like, Vol'jin is dead. Who among you would help me avenge him? And we're like, hell yeah!
No sign
Vol'jin! The best war chief the Horde ever had.
That's one of hers, all right.
He was only war chief for a year, and that year was the best year that the Horde ever had. Since ever, actually. Like, I need to think about the history of the Horde before, like, legitimately, Vol'jin was war chief during Warlords of Draenor, which was the best time for the Horde since ever. Like, maybe you could argue that vanilla was the best time for the Horde because they actually got their first capital city ever. And in fact, they got a couple because the Horde got big enough to have capital cities for their factions.
I need a target.
But, like, let's be real here. What was better than just getting a city? Alright, let's go turn in.
Make
Hi,
it quick.
Thanos.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Man, the sooner I don't have to do shit with you anymore, the better. I cannot wait to not have to deal with your ugly mug ever again. Alright, so... Ooh, excuse me. I definitely feel like I want to go down the middle here. But also, like, the middle right as well. Or the middle left, I guess. To get Blade Storm and Reckless Abandon. Or actually, Anger Management, even though it doesn't fit very nicely, it'll let me do Bladestorm more, which is what I want. And going and Recklessness being the Berserk's ability is like perfect. Because I want to do that as much as possible. Go berserk constantly, all the time, forever. Die, Thane Wildsky. I read that as Thane Winky. Die, Thane Winky. Wee Willy Winky. Dead.
Have a target.
Look at that Dragonborn looking motherfucker. What is his name? Big Randy? Okay. Randy? Holy crap. Oh, we killed him and he gave us a treat. He gave us a doggy treat. Cause he a doggy. Alright. I need to be getting more of these time lost herbs. It's the last quest I need to like finish for Eternus. And there's plenty all over the place. I just haven't been getting them. Alright, I need one more. Come on. Let's just go get one more and then... Yay! Do I have... Oh, I've got a bunch of the cards. Nice. I can use the card here. And go turn in those quests. And that should get us to level 20. And then we'll open up these boxes. And then we'll... yeah.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. May your possibilities be infinite.
Excellent. Special mission, flying skies.
Question everything.
General training.
Change is good.
Actually, I think I might abandon that and get a reload.
Time is set in sand, not stone. Remember,
I thought there was a reload.
Some are meant to be broken. We will meet again.
Come on. There was supposed to be a way that I could be more specific about the things I wanted. My other characters are allowed to do that. How come this one didn't?
Our paths cross at last.
Whatever.
Change is good.
Sure, I'll queue up for a heroic dungeon while I'm doing other things. I don't care. And then... Oh, there's Heroic Leap. But I think Second Wind is more important. Even though I've heard people say that it's not very good, I don't think that really relates to Remix, though. Because it seems like that is assuming that you'll have a healer, which in Remix you won't necessarily have a healer all the time. Oh, was I not wearing a helmet that entire time? Well, now I am. Nope, that's no good. Nope. Yeah. Scrap. I like the idea of scrapping. I do think that if you were doing like professions, having a scrapping mechanic is interesting. When I was doing engineering, when War Within first launched, I was trying out engineering for the first time because I hadn't done engineering since like Cataclysm, like for a long time. And so I finally decided to try out engineering in modern WoW, and I thought it was really interesting the way that you like took things apart and put them back together again, and had all these like different ways of using certain tools and whatnot. But I think scrapping is like the mechanic in that was kind of missing. I didn't particularly like the idea of like the research. I didn't like that too much, but I would definitely trade that out with like a scrap mechanic. Alright, let's teleport back, and we'll just continue on while we wait for that queue to pop, because it'll probably be a while.
For the Dark Lady.
I kind of prefer using bronze to upgrade the gear that you get over this like gradual growth in
Agramar's vault, and I will put your
eye level
to the test.
I don't like that so much. I don't want this. I kind of wanted my heritage armors masked. One of these. Or maybe not even. Maybe, can I get something more horde-ish? Or maybe just like not bother with a helmet at all? Yeah, maybe I just shouldn't bother with a helmet. I think I was better off without a helmet on. No. Yeah, I think I was better off just without a helmet on. Alright. Enrage regeneration. Let's go speak to Javi. Hi, Katie. Hi. Hi, I love you. Are you coming to take a nap? Do you want to come up into my arms? Or do you want to lay down and take a nap? Which one would make you happier? Do you want to come up? Yeah. Good kitty. We're a little worried about this one. She's too skinny. We've got some.
It is none other than Odin's champion.
Some paste in the mail not too long ago that we're gonna try feeding her to get her a little bit more weight on her bones. She I don't know what it is. She's a very nervous eater, and so she'll eat too fast, and it'll make her sick.
Not gold.
We have to try really hard to like make her like slow down when she eats, so she'll actually keep it down.
Forge a key in
I don't know what
perhaps
it is, but
will turn.
We gotta figure out something with you.
Inside,
poor Katie.
You will find paths and more.
Man. This makes me think of like Mr. Pandaria. Like I thought that we were done cooking for people, but no. No, we still gotta deal with this nonsense. Here, let me lay down a little bit more so you can like be in a more relaxed plane.
You're here at last. See you again soon.
There we go. You're okay, Katie. You're okay. Blarg. Oh, you're so happy. You're so purry. Did auto loot turn off? What the hell was that? No, auto loot is on. Hey, get back here. Don't ignore me.
I've got to talk to that target.
The rightful champion is nowhere to be found.
That was fast.
Oh, well. Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkroot kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Our pirate leader's name is Sadistic. Of course it is. Oh my gosh, look at how much health they got compared to me. Spin! Spin to win! Spin! Spinning is how you know you're doing it right.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Run away! Sploosh.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Oh, I love you, Katie.
Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularog.
But I'm gonna need both my hands for this fight.
Not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rock!
Rock no break.
I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Search everywhere! These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating!
Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Wait for me, man. Wait for me. Like Zoink Scoob, wait for me. And I'm spinning, and I'm winning, and I'm spinning, and I'm winning.
Pay attention, Navarag. I want you to see your heroes die.
I can't die. I'm too busy spinning and winning.
Go ahead and
I don't have time to die. I'm too busy. Man, I gotta get back to playing some Warhammer. Legion Remix really did just throw like throw a cog into my entire like plans.
It will change.
It's like everything's been set back. But you know what? I'm having a good time. That's the important thing.
So this is what it feels like to pray.
Man, I bet a 5% increase in attack power is like really meaningful to these guys. Not me though.
Mother of worms, arise!
Mother of God.
If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroll will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your foes!
Die! Die, die, die! Play some music. Die, fool, die, dark druid, die, giant frogman.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones! How is this possible?
Back! Uh-oh. need a rare elite. I don't know where those are. I think I have to wait for frickin' I have to wait for world quests to know which ones are rare elites right now.
Don't have a target.
Die, Slash Gutspill. Cool name. That sounds like a Warhammer orc name. Slash Gutspill.
I don't have a target.
Loktarogar, blood and honor await us. Give me your head. I want it. I want to put it in a box. And I want to put it with all my other boxes of your people's heads. And call it tribute. Oh, I think I need to move that button. That's not heroic leaping is not leaping the way that I want it to. There we go.
Your ancient rites and rituals mean nothing to me, Jotnar.
I'm gonna have to get a refill on my water soon.
And take the ages for my own.
I'm getting thirsty.
Cower here in your cave while it still stands. The gods will not tolerate your actions, Raikul. You will answer for your heresy.
Heresy! Well, on the subject of heresy... Alright, what do we got here? We got War Paint, which makes you take 10% less damage while enraged. And Invigorating Fury. Enraged regeneration lasts 3 seconds longer and instantly heals for 10%. Ooh. And then Sudden Death. Your attacks have a chance to reset the cooldown of Execute and make it usable on any target regardless of their health. All good things. I want all of that. Excuse me. Let's start with Warpaint. Because if Bloodthirst always enrages on my first hit, then that'll be useful. Is my mastery... No, my mastery isn't about being enraged. Enrage. Becoming enraged increases your damage done by 50% and ability damage done by an additional 15% for 5 seconds. Bloodthirst has a 45% chance to enrage. And then it has a guaranteed chance to enrage on my first hit. On my first Bloodthirst on an enemy.
It's too far away.
But it only lasts 5 seconds, huh? Ugh. Man, I woke up at 6 a.m. today. I don't even know why. I could not tell you. It's so weird. My body just does whatever the hell it wants to. and I just have to deal with the consequences. This is freaking bullshit.
You cannot win, mortal. Skovald has tasted the Legion's power. He will claim the Aegis and grant its power to us.
Yeah, sure. Just let me kill you.
This land will be ours.
Archive device activated. The record is now accessible.
Nice.
At the end of their life, a Raikul's worth is determined by the great rulers of their people.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range.
If you wish to claim the Aegis, seek these ancient rulers and prove to them your merit.
Got his right arm.
Only those deemed worthy shall pass the trial of valor.
Powering up archive device.
Ooh, his left arm.
Archive device power at 50%.
You are unworthy of the top of the hill.
Archive device power at 75%.
The God King will have your head.
Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Archive device activated. The record is now accessible.
The Thorinir are the oldest and wisest dragons in Stormheim. To fly with them is to sail amongst the gods themselves.
Yay!
Seek their blessing to pass the trial of will.
Try valor. Try will. And your body. What do you mean I don't meet the requirements of the fucking... Shut up. You don't know nothing about nothing. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
I hope you are ready to face your first trial, outsider. As the keeper of this vault, it is my duty to test the might of those who wish to
God,
proceed.
look at the little Vampira shaman. He's so cute. Anyway. Look at the wee little fairy.
That is enough, outsider.
What's with the foot?
Unbelievable. Decades of waiting without a worthy challenger, only to be beaten twice in the same day.
Only decades? Not hundreds or thousands of years. For billions and billions of years. I'm gonna go make myself some coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. I was going to make myself some coffee before stream. I forgot.
You have shown true valor today.
Because,
and for this,
again,
I
woke up at
grant
6
you a
a.m.
boon.
and I knew that I did. And I'm like, man, I should take a nap. And then I didn't.
Hold
I'm like, damn,
off your weapon,
I was going to
outsider,
take a nap, but
and
I didn't. So
receive
now I
a
need to make some
gift from
coffee.
the Titans.
And then I didn't do that either.
It is done. May our power aid you when you need it most.
So let's go. Let's return to Havy. Hello, Havy. Havy, have not.
This land is ancient.
Bye, Jim
See
Cummings.
your fate.
Meet the Dread Rider Cullen. Haha. To begin the trial of the Thorinir. Ooh. Right. Piece of candy.
Hey, it's you! I'm getting stir crazy here. Please tell me we're going in. Good day for flying. Hey,
Oh.
keep it up. Good luck out there.
Alright. I am going to be right back while I go make myself some coffee. So I will be right back. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Cause I'll be RB. I'll be right back. BRB. I said I'll be right back. Bitches. Man, I come back to the music having paused, and I'm like, I didn't pause the music. That's... God damn it. Whatever, I'm back. It's fine. Stupid, that's stupid and dumb and stupid. Whatever. Alright, we continue. I got my coffee, I got some ice water for later. I'm real, the coffee's probably gonna make me have to go to the bathroom at some point, but well, we'll deal with that when we come to it. Pain and gain. When you take damage, heal for your maximum health. Ooh. Oh, I like both of these. Man, warriors get so many good skills. That's so cool. How many times with the other things where I'm like, man, I don't care about any of this. This is whatever. Warriors do not get that problem.
Come to my bar.
This way.
Hey! Thanks for following. I appreciate it. My activity feed is not updating for some reason. Oh, it's Ken! Hey, Ken! How's it going? It's Ken!
What is it, Ace? Hey,
hi, Ken. How are you? I forget, didn't you also play when Legion was current? I don't think you got to the Legion content, though. I think you were still in the leveling. Yeah, I played the Legion remix. It's an event that's going on where they made, so it's this cool, like, timey-wimey bullshit, like, storyline that they've got going, where it's, like, the Infinite Dragon Flight, which are these, time-altering dragons, have sent us back in time to be like, what would happen if you just did things differently? Like, if we just gave you, like, some super-powered bullshit, and then, like, just let you go wild on the timeline, just to see what would happen. Why not? And so they've got like multiple versions of the timeline going, and like there's a version of the timeline where everything is harder. There's a version of the timeline where everything is easier. There's a version of the timeline where you're whatever, you know. And so we're just like we're playing through it. Are the changes of the timeline permanent or are they temporary impacts? No. They're not permanent. They are literally like little pocket dimensions of what ifs. That is the Infinite Dragonflight in a nutshell. That's their whole thing. Back in the day, they were bad guys because they were trying to create the perfect timeline by capturing moments in time and testing things out and being like, if we just tweak this one thing, maybe the perfect timeline will come about, you know? But we stopped them so many times that they were like, you know what? We kind of don't have a purpose anymore because you keep on, like, thwarting every attempt that we've done.
Over here.
And now they are our friends, and they've learned how to do pocket dimensions.
You get airsick?
And now they're like,
good luck out there.
we can help the world. We can help the current timeline by experimenting with what could have been in the past. And that's their whole thing. But ostensibly, all that is just an excuse for them to take an old expansion, spruce it up a little bit, and just let us go wild in it. It's not the first time they've done this. They tried it first with Miss Pandaria remix, and they were like, what if we just took the superpowers you got from the temporary power of the cloak that you got in original Miss Pandaria, and we just cranked that up to 1 billion. And so Legion Remix is sort of like the successor to that, where they're doing kind of the same thing, but it's more organized chaos, so it's a little lesser in some ways, and it's a little greater in some other ways. It's kind of down to personal preference. But it's a neat idea, you know. And also, You don't have to, like, level or get to this. You start at level 1. Actually, you start at level 10. But you make your character and you're instantly in Legion content. And you're leveling from 10 to 80 just in Legion. If there was a remix for Pandaria, are there what-if scenarios for other expansions you can play with? So like I said, they started it out with Pandaria, and it was just like a little event and went on for like 2 months. And this is the successor to it, which is Legion Remix, which is the Legion expansion. And it's going to go until January, and then it's going to disappear. It's kind of FOMO bullshit, which is lame. But they have teased a game modes menu in the main menu. So maybe this kind of stuff will eventually become more permanent, which is what I kind of wish for. I don't like that it's locked behind FOMO bullshit. I would much prefer it to be just a game mode that you opt into whenever you feel like it and play whenever you want to. And I would love for them to do more expansions. A lot of people were kind of annoyed that they skipped Warlords of Draenor, because it went Mists of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, Legion. And so we're like, why didn't you do Warlords of Draenor? Warlords of Draenor would be great for this, and it would be. But I feel like the reason they did that was because Legion had the artifact weapons, which would make the infinite power scaling really easy for them to code in. Warlords of Draenor had a ring, and it was kind of a pain in the ass for them to, like, figure out how to make that thing work. But artifact weapons were easier.
You are too late, weakling. Even now.
So I can see them using this as more of a test bed.
Only I possess the power.
And then later on make remixes of other expansions, which I think is a good idea.
Outsider, you are not worthy of the halls of valor.
Buddy, yeah, man. Buddy, yeah. Oh, I gotta wait for the guy to respawn because he just died. God damn it. Turn down the music just a little bit more. I feel like I'm shouting and I don't need to. Let's check my talents. Let's go that one next. I'm just trying to, like... That one will let me get Rampage next level. Rampage good.
You've already failed.
There he is.
The Thorinir are broken.
But yeah, recently Blizzard has been doing a lot of little events like this where it's like, oh, they're going to take bits and pieces of their normal mode and they're going to make it different and then put it out for a couple of months and then get rid of it. Like they did Mop Remix, like I said, they're doing Legion Remix. They did Plunderstorm, which was like a PvP Battle Royale like thing. They've done that twice now. And it was alright. I wish it wasn't PvP. I would really like to see them try to make that, but PvE, sort of Night Rain-esque. I think that would be cool. But yeah. But for now, I'm leveling 12 characters because I want to get them done on all the characters because there's achievements tied to the infinite power. And so if I level all the characters will get massive bonuses. And then I can start getting the achievements, which will make me stronger and stronger and stronger. And the expansion is like continuing from launch patch onwards. So right now we're at launch patch. Next week, I think, is when the second major patch comes out, which is the Return to Karazhan patch, where we're gonna get the Return to Karazhan raid, mega dungeon thing, and the Nighthold and the Suramar quest lines and stuff, and that'll be a lot of fun. And it's gonna be like that for 2 more weeks, and it's like super fast forward. So it's like when the Legion expansion first came out, it was 2 years, like every other expansion. So and they're condensing it down to about 3 months. So every 2 weeks is a major patch. So it's super sped up, super fast forward. So if you ever like wanted to try out Legion, you come do it now, and you'll get to experience Legion on super fast forward. Which is pretty fun, I gotta say. When they did Mop Remix, they didn't do that. Mop Remix was, here's just the final patch of the game, and we're just gonna leave this for 2 months and do whatever the hell you want, become overpowered. This time, again, they're trying for that organized chaos, so it's a little bit more controlled, and they're slowly releasing it patch by patch over time. And yeah, man. I'm going to be doing this basically all the rest of the week, except for Friday, because in Final Fantasy XIV, they're doing a Halloween event that has a new mount, and I want that mount, god damn it. So, I'm going to have to swap MMOs on Friday and play 14, and then go back to playing, Legion Remix next week for the major patch. So it's like, ah! And not to mention the fact that Legion Remix came out and it sort of like interrupted me playing Water Park Simulator and Space Marine 2 with Grun, which was what I was doing, and I want to get back to that. But I don't think I can do that while Legion Remix is going, because again, Legion Remix is only around for a couple of months and then it's disappearing forever. And there's lots of like stuff that I want. God damn it. So it's like, ah. But yeah. Hang out, chill out, have a good time. You do unfortunately have to sub to WoW in order to play this game mode, which sucks, but you know. It is only like $20 for 2 months.
I don't have a target.
Oh no, I'm taking damage. Stop taking damage.
I need a target.
Kneel to the God King.
No, screw you. Oh man, I gotta kill 4 more of these guys.
Kneel to the God King.
No, your face. Heroes 4 times change.
I don't have a target.
But yeah, I'm playing as Volmon from our D&D campaign. Two big swords.
The storm is my ally.
I gotta free the Thornir mothers in here.
I am free.
Free the dragon.
Savior outsider.
The large side troll that was highlighted on the party? Yeah. He was the Guruz Berserker
He will
guy.
take you to the summit.
Let's see. So he was this big. The Gurubashi Berserkers use this like same skeleton as this like giant troll, giant orc. So he was more this sized in comparison to like that being like a normal person sized. Unfortunately, this only lasts for like 30 seconds and it doesn't work in combat. I wish there was a toy that let you actually play as a Gurubashi Berserker, but I don't think there is. There are a bunch of toys in the game that let you like play as different things, and I'm glad that they do that. It's very good for roleplay purposes. Being like, oh, the race that I want isn't like a playable race. That's kind of lame. Well, there's a toy to let you sort of temporarily be that for roleplay purposes. That's nice. And they're always adding new races all the time anyway, so maybe someday eventually. Nope. Oh yeah, they do this thing where it's like the gear is in these loot boxes. It's alright. I prefer how it was in Mists of Pandaria, where you just got your gear, and then you spent the universal currency to upgrade the gear. So it's like the same currency that you used to buy all the cool shit was also the currency you used to make yourself stronger. A lot of people didn't like that because it meant that you had to either choose between getting the cool thing or powering up. But, like, you got so much currency that I don't think it was a problem. And I kind of prefer that over this, like, loot box slow gain bullshit. Every time they've... Pretty much everything they're doing to, like, try to make this organized chaos kind of takes away from the fun a little bit, in my opinion.
Have upset our ancient pact. It is time they face the consequences.
Do I get Recklessness now? No, next level. Alright. What do I want here? Oh, that's pretty good. Bitter immunity. Overwhelming rage. Ooh. Man, warriors get so many cool things. It's not even fair. All my other classes, I'm spending like 10 minutes going, I don't care about any of this. Has not happened with warrior. They get such nice things.
The Drekkerjaw, even as someone not of this land.
Sounds more consistent than loot box doing. Yeah. So the way they've got the system going now is that whenever I open a loot box, it will be an item that is around the range of the things I already have equipped.
Hold aloft your weapon outside.
So if I open a loot box, it'll be an item that's between item level 80 and so like it'll be between 75 and 100 right now because my item level is 85. And like the more things I get that are closer to the 100, so like now my item level is 80. That now my item level is 84, so it's like it's slow increments up, and it's like and it's like this all the way to item level 750. So like you can get ridiculously powerful, but it's a slow progression up.
Hear the call of the storm.
Versus everything I'm doing is giving me bronze, and that bronze was used to just, hey, I've got the gear with the stats that I want, now I just make it slowly stronger using that bronze, or I buy some transmog, or I buy a mount, or I buy a toy, or I buy a pet, you know? And it's like, do I want to get stronger or buy that stuff? I use the same currency for both, which was much simpler.
Take wings,
And I kind of prefer
and
it.
show these Vrykul the true fury of the storm.
But apparently I'm kind of in the minority on that.
My children
Apparently
cry
a lot
for
of people really like this new system and prefer it. I don't know. I'll take my L on that one. I don't like slow increments up. I like being able to have more control over that than loot boxes. Especially when I have to trade out gear with stuff that I like on it for a piece of gear with stuff that I don't want on it, but it has a higher item level. Because the item level matters more than anything that's actually on that piece of gear. So it's like I have to trade out a item level 75 piece of gear with haste and more damage for a piece of gear that just increases my movement speed, but it's a higher item level. Because if I don't do that, then my average item level won't grow. And if my average item level doesn't grow, then I don't get better gear. And if I don't get better gear, I don't grow. Like flat out. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I think that is dumb. I would rather be able to choose my gear. Controversial opinion. But whatever, you get so much gear so quickly, it doesn't super matter. Like, it really doesn't. I'm just kind of nitpicking systems.
When you need me again, I shall be ready.
That piece of gear is better than what I'm wearing.
It seems that a messenger awaits. May the gale winds carry you, friend.
Now I'm a little paranoid that I might have just gear that's better sitting in here that I just wasn't paying attention to. I don't think so, though. I think I'm good. Alright. Now, the big exception is you never replace your artifact weapons. Your artifact weapons is from actual Legion, and it's every class has an artifact weapon for each spec. So, Warrior has Arm spec, Fury spec, and Protection spec. Each one of them has their own artifact weapon to go along with it. And you never take it off. Instead, you will be able to upgrade it with these infinite power that you get doing literally everything in the game to give yourself superpowers and progress along these trees. You fill all this up, and then you choose from these 4 trees which one you want to go down. I believe the Fell tree is the best one for melee DPS. It kind of goes... The Fell tree is better for melee DPS. The Tempest tree is best for DPS mages. And then... Arcane mage specifically wants to go down the Arcane tree. Paladins want to go down the Holy tree. And I guess tanks want to kind of go down this nature tree, but not really, because you get so much stamina by becoming overpowered that really doesn't matter, and so they just go down the Fell tree like a DPS would. And so the nature tree is kind of left dangling. Like, I guess a healer might go down it, but not even, because it seems to be mostly based around like there really isn't a cohesive thing for the nature tree. This one makes it so that your spells and abilities make exploding, like, kamikaze birds. This one decreases all the damage you take. This one increases the power of your minions, which healers don't have minions. And then the final one makes your abilities recharge faster, which is good for everybody, but, like, it's not good enough because it doesn't outperform any of these other ones, because it's just has a chance to happen. Or not, it's not has a chance to happen, it's used when you use this one ability. Which is once every 2 minutes, or 1.5 minutes. So like once a minute you gain faster recharge, versus just doing a butt ton of damage. So I'm probably gonna be like funneled into the Fell Tree. Even though I am playing this more as an RP character to begin with, like, none of these really fit Volmon in any way, shape, or form. So, fuck it. Is there a limit to how many points you spend on weapon perks? Yeah, so only one is spent on each thingy, and then you choose which tree, until you get to the end. The end is where things get really wacky and wild, because there's limits unbound. This is upgraded infinitely. And every point you put into it increases your main stat by 1%, your versatility, which is how much damage you take and how much damage you deal, gets improved, and your stamina. So more health, more power, and less damage taken. All in one thing. And you can just upgrade it infinitely. You just have to go down one of these trees first. And then another way that you upgrade it is you open up one of these Unraveling Sands portals and you destroy all this old gear that you don't want anymore. And you have a chance of getting Arcadium Sand, and the Arcadium Sand increases the item level of your weapon. Because again, your average item level is what dictates your gear, and so obviously your weapon's item level matters. So there's some Artifactium Sand right there. And so you need that in order to actually increase the item level of your weapon so that you can be getting better gear. And that also goes all the way up to item level 700 or whatever. So again, it's more controlled chaos. It's more become bullshit powered OP, just slowly over time.
2 trials faced, and 1 remains. You must seek the judgment of the
it's fine.
Kings. But they are dead, and you are not. There is one who can bridge the gap if you indulge him. Listen well. In House Vault, the Bone Speakers keep the dead. They will not help you. Their ways are twisted. They have forgotten the old vows. But there is one who remembers. One who is rooted in the old ways.
Haha. Pun is funny because he's a tree.
Vidar, earn your judgment and pass the trial of valor.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of fun, and you get ridiculously powerful, and it's really like fun doing that. And plus, there's tons of cool mounts and pets and blah blah blah. So it is a really fun time. Plus, Legion is like one of the best expansions. So it's just fun to do. Like it's just flat out so entertaining. I'm leveling 12 classes at the same time. You know, ridiculously fun. It's just, you know, little nitpicks here and there where I'm like, this is not the decision I would take.
Dying roots, twisted leaves, the rune stones.
Yeah, things like that. But absolutely do not get it twisted. This is fun as hell. I'm gonna have a great time. And I absolutely would suggest anyone who wants to, like, engage in super fast Legion content to come and do it. Like, absolutely. Yeah, it's FOMO bullshit in that it's gonna go away. Yes, you do have to spend like $15 to like get in because you need your sub. But you start off immediately in Legion content. You get overpowered really quickly. The stories are good. The campaigns are good. The class fantasy is fantastic. It's just a good time all around. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. And if you're gonna do it, like, do it now. Because next week is the next big phase, you know? We're still at the beginning of it, you know? Like, it launched last week.
Even the stone.
Not that there's any real rush, because once the story's all done and over with, they're gonna do a big catch-up thing.
My roots will seek
yeah.
the hearts of my betrayers.
It's one of those weird things where it's like, it's FOMO, but not so FOMO you have to get out there, rush, and do it right now. You know what I mean? It's weird. And I really hope that they address that. I really do. I'm very hopeful for the game modes section that they've introduced into the menu, that we won't have to, like, deal with FOMO bullshit for these game modes anymore. Like, I understand why they're here for a limited time and then they go away, because you get so broken overpowered that, like, the game just can't last, you know? Eventually, you're gonna hit the end. You're gonna be able to solo the final boss at Mythic plus a billion D on your own, and the entire game will just kind of break down, and then they're not gonna be able to, like, continue it. So at that point, you know, the game's over. It's done. You've completed it. You did it. But I would argue that you could still just leave it there as a single-player experience for people to play whenever they want to as a single-player experience, rather than get rid of it. But, you know, obviously it's meant to be played as an MMO. Like, I get it, but I still don't like FOMO, and I don't like that it's doing that.
Your footsteps fall as acorns. Stand before me, little one.
So I hope they figure something out to deal with that, because I don't like being a broken record, just saying over and over again, down with FOMO bullshit, but down with FOMO bullshit. Alright, I gotta collect the mushrooms, gotta collect the bear hearts, so I can coax the dead into listening to me, so blah 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 blah. I've done this story so many times, I'm just kind of speeding through it. The only ones I'm really wanting to slow down on are like the really good class campaigns, like the Death Knight one. I slowed down for that one a little bit, because that one is just like, it's too good to ignore. You know what I mean? But they're not all like that. And especially not the zone storylines. And especially not Stormheim. Like, Stormheim's not the worst, but it's not the best. Alright, I need one more bear heart.
I don't have a target.
Especially on the Horde side, where the story is slightly different, because the Stormheim story is where the Alliance versus Horde storyline kind of like comes into play.
What is it you see?
The Horde do not come out well.
All in good time.
Because it's all about Sylvanas. Meh. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna abandon this one, and I'm gonna go turn in those other two quests. To the Infinite Bazaar! Ah. So, whenever you want to, you can travel to the Infinite Bazaar, which is where the Infinite Dragons have, like, set up camp. Right outside Dalaran in this little time bubble, and this is where you, like, buy everything you want and all the cool new stuff, and you get the cool new quests and blah, 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 blah.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Our paths cross at last.
Hey, level 29, let's go. Let's see. While in Rage, your auto attacks are no longer miss. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think I want to ignore all of this stuff and maybe take this one and go down this way like that. Or maybe not even. I don't know. Maybe I'll just focus on going straight down. I do also want to get some of these things over here. Because Raging Blow is pretty nice. And there's Improved Whirlwind over there, which is what I really want. So let's go... Let's do that, and we'll slowly make our way down that way. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Let's take some new quests.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Kill demons.
Time is set in sand.
Order
not
roll.
stone. Question everything.
Meh. Alright, let's go ahead and get to level 30, and then I'll open these boxes up so I can be getting better gear. Can I afford the warrior mount? I think I can.
Behold the wonders of time.
Yeah, warrior mount. We get the cool fell proto-dragon thing. Super cool. Man, warriors really just win, don't they? Look at this. Look at this nonsense. That's so cool. Warriors just win. They're massively overpowered. Their talent trees are really good. Their abilities are really good. And the mount's cool. It's not fair. Frickin' mages get like a Beyblade.
What's this? An outsider seeks my judgment!
Yep. Hello.
Insolent vermin! You will disgrace the halls of valor with your presence?
Hey man, the Halls of Valor would be lucky to have me. So there.
I was mistaken. Your worth cannot be denied.
Alright, return the spirit. No, don't fight the spirit. You gotta return the spirit. Silly druid. Superpowered. Oh, I can't get it. Yeah. Now I can get the superpower. Yeah, randomly, when you just kill anything, they have a chance of dropping those obelisks, and they will just, like, give you a superpower for a little bit. And then it'll go away. And you can stack up to 3 of them at a time, so if you kill a lot of things really, really quickly, you can get a bunch of superpowers. Alright, I need to send 2 more Restless Ancestors. Right, one more. Ooh, superpower. Nice. And send. There we go. Yay, level 30! Let's go! Leroy Jenkins! Yeah. Those are all good, actually. I want all those.
You again? Do you really think to beat me with the Legion at my side? Shiba, fool! The Bone Speakers will never let an out.
Yeah, whatever.
The runes will break you.
The runes! The wounds, champion! The wounds!
The stone target.
That's one down. Two more. Ooh, superpower. This one's the leech one, which is massive. Maximum health increased by 20%. Leech also increased by 20%. And increases my health and mana regeneration. Freaking massive. Alright.
The spirits serve my will.
The only real downside to me leveling all these characters concurrently like this is that all of them have to go through the storyline. Once you've done every single zone on a single character, you get an item that lets you skip it on all future characters. And none of my characters are going to be able to take advantage of that. They're all going to be leveling through the campaign. I think that's fine, though. I don't really have a problem with it. Like, the Legion storyline is just fun. Like, it's fine to do. It's just the fact that I'm doing it 12 times over that is making me kind of, like, rush through it, not read anything, not pay attention to the dialogue, and being like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. This is, like, the third time I've done Stormheim in a single week, you know what I mean?
The stone.
It's a lot. Otherwise, I would absolutely be paying attention to this and whatnot. Even though I did do it when it was current, and I did it a bunch of times over and over again when it was current. Because I leveled a bunch of characters through it the first time to do all the class campaigns, which is what I'm doing now again. But I did that over, like, a much longer period of time, like, over the course of several years. Not in a single week. Or not in 2 weeks, as it's gonna math out to be.
I can't talk that.
Oh, my playlist finished.
The runes will break you.
The runes, champion! I need bones. I need bones for the bone speaker. I need bone speaker bones. Bone. Move your dead bone. Move your dead bone.
Ancestors, take me. You could never be worthy.
Wow, rude. Rude and untrue, because I am already worthy. I'm a warrior. Let's get my playlist going again.
Power of the gods.
Oh no, it's not done. It just, like, paused for no reason. Whatever. Bones!
That will be my warpaint.
That would be very sticky, cracky, and not very good warpaint. I'm just saying.
Judgment to an outsider.
Alright, the Rune of Reclamation. Or Reformation. Whatever.
I can.
The Rune of Ruination.
You have sealed your fate, Shield Maiden. You and this outsider.
I'm not playing Dishonored. I'm not the outsider. I definitely want to go ahead and get Recklessness. But it's gonna be a while before I can move past it, so.
I spit on your ancient rights, shield maiden.
Yeah, let's go that way.
Champion, destroy this usurper, and I will grant you my judgment.
Gotta break the stone. Get it, mage. You're good at ranged combat.
My armies are eternal!
Sisters, to arms! Show he's empowering another runestone.
Enough of this!
He's gonna banish us to Helheim! No!
I would see you banished before I allow
Nordic
you to
lore,
grant judgment to an
etc.,
outsider.
No,
etc.
you can't.
I can. You have sealed your fate, shield maiden. You and this outsider. Enjoy your eternity of damnation. Helheim awaits!
Man, I can't wait until I get like affiliated on Twitch so I can like see when the hell ads play and shit, and like have any modicum of control over that whatsoever. That'll be fun. Because right now I'm kind of flying blind, and I'm a little worried about it. It makes me a little anxious. Ah, get back here. Alright, 8 cursed bones, 20 seaweed. Bones. Bones. Man, we got sent to like Helheim. It's like not reminiscent of the Shadowlands in any way, shape, or form. I wonder what sort of plane of existence Helheim actually is. In like context of WoW, I mean. There's some lore about it, but it's vague and like not trustworthy. So it's fun to consider about it. Like, for example, just recently in retail, we got like some quest line where we go and visit Sylvanas in her like punishment in Torghast or whatever, and she's like, "Oh, I've learned that yes, in fact, the Shadowlands are bullshit. It is in fact an artificial construct created by the Titans and the first ones." Because there's too much order in the Shadowlands. It's fake afterlife that was constructed to be ordered, which we knew already, but it was more of an implication than full-on confirmed. Now it's confirmed. And then the question becomes, well, what is the real afterlife? You know, there were so many people that we know died that we never saw in Shadowlands. Where did they go? What happened to them? No, I don't know. I don't know. No one knows. That's what's spooky about it. Oh no, you can't fly in Helheim, no!
want to fly. No. No.
Shit.
Disgusting.
Thank you.
This plan better.
I return.
Alright, and now we can sneak past Guarm, which is basically Cerberus, but not.
Such a revolting disguise. My armor still reeks of seaweed.
Alright, we confront Helia. Let's go.
Remember our bargain, Banshee. Do
Oh,
not
it's
dare
Sylvanas.
cross me.
This is where she makes that deal with Helia that kind of doesn't get referenced ever again and doesn't go anywhere and
my
means
loyal
nothing.
hero. You must not languish here. The Aegis cannot fall into enemy hands. The future of the Horde depends on you and me. Find your way back to Stormheim. I will be waiting.
Unworthy! You will kneel before addressing the great Helia! Have fun with my pet, outsider! I will enjoy watching him break you!
Wow, rude.
Think of this as repayment for your previous insult, Valajar.
Ha, yeah, I stole these swords from her. Ha 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 ha.
Your spirit feels weaker. What has she done?
Oh yeah, I leveled up. I should be able to get, yeah, much better gear.
Never leave. I will bathe in your blood.
They say that Helia made me weaker. Not really.
My world is eternal. Is because
Alright, this way.
I will wear your bones.
Bloodbeard! The edgiest of pirates.
Is because my world is eternal.
Yay, Helheim Waylight. And I use this to go fight whatever, some giant. And then fighting the giant proves that I'm worthy to leave Helheim. Or some shit.
Our foe is great, champion. But we will win the day.
Oh yeah, I gotta recollect my soul pieces, and I have to save some allies so that we can like all go fight the guy, and I can be like at my full strength when I do it. But yeah, they never really reference this again. Like, we see Helia again in the Shadowlands, but like Nothing comes of it. She's just kind of there as a cameo. Like, she made some deal with Sylvanas, but I really don't think anything really comes of it.
You are clever, outsider, but your efforts will only prove futile.
Need a target.
Where is this that I need to go again? Rescued. Oh, in here. Yeah, my fragment of might. Oh my god, it's the jailer! Where's his nipples? Where? It's the nippler!
I don't have a target.
Do not think you are close to winning, unworthy one.
I am close to winning. Don't be such a sore loser about it. Then again, being a sore loser is kind of your entire personality. I wonder if that's true in the lore as well. I don't know Norse lore very well. Like, I know some bits. I know, like, the story of Odin. I know about, like, frickin' Loki and Thor and the Frost Giants and Retatoskr and the World Tree and Nidhogg and blah 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 blah. Like, I know like bits and pieces and keywords.
How resourceful you are!
But I don't like know about
yet.
Hell, which is what Helya is based on. And not hell as in, you know, the Christian land of the damned, where evil souls go. No, hell with one L. It's a person.
The time for planning is
and that
over,
that
champion.
person is what Helya
Now,
in
we
WoW is
take
based
action.
on, and I don't know anything about her. I know she was in Smite. That's about it though. That's all I got. Man, I forgot to open all those boxes again. I have so many boxes to open when I get out of hell. But yeah, this like,
No! My darling pet!
I think it's funny.
You will pay for this!
Helheim in WoW is basically Hell for Infinite Losers from Dragon Ball Z. Like, it is the land of cowardly warriors who did not distinguish themselves in battle. That is the whole, like, dichotomy in World of Warcraft between the halls of valor, where the righteous soldiers go that, like, proved their mettle in combat and became powerful, renowned warriors. They showed their bravery, they showed their valor in combat, and they are worthy to go to the halls of valor where they do combat and drink and party and fight and laugh and fight and build and make weapons and all that for eternity. And then there's Helheim, which is where the unvalorous, the cowardly, the weak, the undistinguished warriors go. And you're supposed to spend eternity down here, like, eventually challenging Helheim's powerful beings, like the giant the Eternal Nemesis and Guarm, the Eternal Watchman, and the Jailers and blah blah blah, and you eventually earn the right to go to like be reborn, and then go to the Halls of Valor. Like that's kind of what the parallels are in Norse mythology with like Valhalla, you know. But in World of Warcraft, it just ends up being hell for infinite losers, because the Kavaldir do not have any this works for us because we're special. It does not work for any of the Kavaldir.
Excellence! None will leave Helheim while I rule! What? This cannot be!
See, it's like she made a deal with Odin that
Helheim!
if people become worthy, they can leave. But clearly, based on her reaction, like that just doesn't happen.
No! This isn't over, mortal! I will see my blades returned, and your soul suffer in my grasp!
Nuh-uh. These are my swords. You can't have them.
Oh, goodbye then. The trials are won, but your foe remains.
Hi, Jim Cummings.
His tainted flock bars the halls of the righteous. To sever this head, you must cripple the body.
Man, as soon as they hired Jim Cummings, they gave him so much work. He is so many people in WoW now.
Hey, over here.
Walk with purpose.
Hello.
Good day for flying.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't care nearly enough to go do that. I need to open up chests, because I have so many. Yeah, item level, like, crazy jump.
Let's go! Crazy jump.
Nope, actually, that's not good enough. That's good. Yep. 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 Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba bum. Alright, and then we trash it. Hope we get some artifactium sand. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's a blue bag. Blue bags are huge. Oh, 2 blue bags. Holy crap. Man, artifact weapon must be terrible. Big leaps. Blue bags are for big leaps. Yeah, that was like a 20 eye level increase. And there's another 20. Yeah. Went all the way from 73 to 106. Alright, next we gotta go see Velthir. Velthir, the storm dragon guy. We gotta rescue him.
I will not fall again.
There are so many times when that line is said in this game.
Inevitable, indomitable, I am the Cataclysm. There is no shelter from my fury. Your armor means nothing. Your faith, even less.
At last. It seems I owe you another life, friend. I stand with you.
Alright. We gotta go take back the, front door to the Halls of Valor. Because it's a physical place, the Halls of Valor. You want to go to the afterlife? There it is. It's right over there. Wow, is weird. Ooh, I leveled it up.
All of these are pretty good. Damn, I want all these. Why do I want all of these? God damn it. Oh.
I also need to make sure I actually get Thunderclap, because it is an important skill that I just haven't gotten yet.
Let us stem this tide of filth.
Alright, hop on back, kill the dragon, come over here, gotta destroy this portal.
No mercy for those who taint this land.
Bye, Garzareth.
I need a target.
Excelsis preserto bellator dicite adversa indura invadoria desideratus fatum desideratus bellum. Man, the call to arms is just the best thing ever. I can't believe that they didn't use it in the Warcraft movie. It's insane. Like, literally Latin for welcome to the world, welcome to the war. Like, how cool is that? And it was in, like, so many versions of WoW. Like, it gets a new rendition all the time, and every time it's cool.
There must be another source.
Like, you know shit's gonna be epic and cool when the call to arms plays. Alright, where is this revenues guy? Oh, he's way over there. I missed him. There he is.
Don't have a target.
Turn in.
The Raigul here tells stories of an unrelenting warrior carving to Stormhang with golden blades. I wonder who that could be.
Shut up.
Let us put an end to Skovald's minions once and for all.
Now we go and we fight Skovald. God King Skovald. Except he's not a god and he's not a king and he's barely Skovald. He's just kind of a dude.
Don't think you stand a chance simply because you have come this far. You are nothing. Nothing!
Nothing, tra-la-la! Get your ass kicked.
My forces are limitless!
Nuh-uh.
Enough! I grow tired of this.
Oh, he ran away. Like the coward he is.
The Aegis will be mine, you fools! And there's nothing you can do to stop. We are done here, champion. Let us return to Javi.
I would like to, but I'm still stunned for a few seconds. There we go. Alright, after this, I think it's just the dungeon, and then we're done with this zone.
Allies will no longer threaten Stormheim.
About the same speed as all the other
Each time
times.
you pursue Skovald
It takes me about
into the
3
high halls.
hours-ish to complete one of the zones. And by the time I'm done with the second zone, I'm always level 70. So, yeah, it's like 9-10 hours per character to level them up to maximum. It's not terrible.
Listen well. Oh,
especially for an MMO.
Goodbye then.
That's crazy.
Great battle. A greater champion. Yes, you are worthy.
Javi was Odin the entire
Forgive the
time.
deception,
Ah!
I would not interfere with the trials, even for my chosen. Enter the halls of valor, champion. The greatest of...
Ha, his voice lines are broken. Ha, 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 ha. Unfortunately, while you're doing leveling content, they scale the dungeons so that you can't solo them. That stops when you get to max level, as far as I'm aware. But it does mean that in order to do the dungeon, I need to queue for it. Not Eye of Ashara, Halls of Valor. And while I wait for that, let's go do this other quest. I need to go to the High Mountain Summit, which is way the hell over there. Gives me something to do. Because DPS queuing up for dungeons will always take friggin' years. Where'd they go? Boom. Hello.
Beware the deep places of the earth.
Ooh, I leveled up again. That one. Oh, damn, that's fast. Holy crap. Already into the dungeon. Well, shit, I just left. God damn it.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm.
Look at all their HP. They got like billions. Actual, literal billions of health.
And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Actual, unironic billions. I don't know why these guys bother queuing for dungeons. Oh, it's because they've literally only been doing dungeons. So they have lots of stamina, but they don't have a lot of strength stat. Because you get a lot of stamina for doing dungeons. Like every single dungeon is, every single boss is like 25 to 50 stam. Like just for doing it. So you get a lot of HP just for dungeoning. So these guys clearly leveled by dungeon spamming. Which is, you know, a choice.
Your next trial.
It's not my choice.
Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Yeah, it does make sense that the queues are fast because you gotta queue for dungeons, and right now everyone's playing this, so at least for right now. These guys kind of look like Kratos. Isn't it? I wonder if that's on purpose. I mean, it probably is. WoW does its references all the time. But yeah, those do look a lot like Kratos. Where we going, boss? So we're gonna go fight Fenrir first. Okay. Usually you fight Fenrir second. To the field of the eternal hunt.
Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast.
Hey, I got a level 35 and I unlocked a whole bunch of frickin' titles. Blech. Ooh, there's a rare over here. Ooh. I love to see a nice rare.
I need a target.
Alright, to Fenrir. There he is. Die, Fenrir, die.
I can't attack that.
He ran away. We gotta chase him down into his lair. His evil lair. Yeah.
I don't have a target.
That was cool. They kind of like made his attack patterns more obvious. Instead of like having to like guess what the hell it does, they actually made a symbol that'd be like, hey, he's going to like do things spread away from each other. Good job. You're actually like making a fucking video game instead of relying on add-ons to like tell people how to fight your fucking bosses. Good job, Blizzard. Continue doing that so that add-ons can go away. I am, by the way, playing this completely without any add-ons. I don't have a freaking damage meter. I don't have an achievement tracker. I don't have any of that stuff. I did find a website that works similarly to LoL Achievements that is specifically for Legion Remix. I don't know who thought to make that thing, but I love it. I much prefer external things like that. Just because of the thematics of it, just because of how it looks. Like, ideally, you would want all that information to be in-game, so, like, add-ons like all the things make more sense. But I personally would like it if you went to, like, one of these collection tabs,
I am not
and you were like,
only excited.
oh, let me click on this piece of gear. Here's exactly where it drops, where to find it, how to get it, what achievement it is, what that achievement is, and how to complete it, all of that information. And you could just do it. You could build your character, you could build like everything that you want, exactly the way you want it, and then go get it and get it done.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Like with the achievement page, you can like dress your guy up, and you can like see what mounts look like and all that stuff. They're just missing the, all right, now that I've built my character, how do I make it look like that? And they've really, really, really got to step it up on that kind of thing.
I will not fail you,
But
here.
the external website WoW achievements for Legion Remix is really, really cool, and I like it a lot. And I'm definitely going to use it once I get all my characters to max level, to hunt down all of my achievements and collection tabs and all that good stuff. That will be a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to it.
I am sorry, Air. I have failed you.
Air?
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
The Hall of Glory!
Ooh, fancy schmancy. Yeah, if you've been paying attention, my HP has gone up by 5,000 being in this dungeon. I came in here with 14,000 HP, and now I'm up to 19,000. I think. To be honest, I wasn't paying attention.
Your cries of anguish,
but I think that's right.
Eternity. I will take joy in crushing you.
King Ranulf, King Haldor, King Bjorn, and King Tor. The Four Kings.
My strength fails. Quickly, let us put an end to these miscreants.
Oh, my neck. Ow.
It seems I underestimated you.
Oh! Oh, I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but ah ha ha.
I too have proved my worth, Odin.
Oh.
I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the Aegis.
The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late.
If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in death. Give up the Aegis
Die,
or
fool.
die.
You got a cool sword, though. I want that sword.
You will die in agony.
Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Now the Aegis is where it belongs. All my plans brought to ruin.
Hey, heroic stompers. Nice. Alright, and now we gotta fight Odin himself.
I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. My Valajar. Have you brought valor? It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
Get your ass kicked, Odin.
Be warned, champions. I will hold nothing back!
And he's
Enough.
dead.
I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures.
Yay!
As promised, you will have your just reward.
Treasure. Look at all that treasure. We got artifactium sand. We got all kinds of cool shit. Good times. And we leveled up again. And Thunderclap.
Fury Carcoon shouldn't be here.
Alright, we gotta kill a bunch of Drogbar and then go underground and kill some named Drogbar. Actually, is there like a path underground I need to go into to like get that done? Right here? Yeah, they're in like these little caves. Oh, they're doing some crazy rituals down here. Not Doggrob the Cruel. He sounds like an orc from Shadows of Mordor. Sounds like a nemesis. Man, I can't believe that Warner Brothers still has like a stranglehold on the nemesis system. That thing is so cool, and I hate that like no games can like make use of it, because so many games could and should be able to make use of it to like great effect. It's so cool. But it's stuck in legal hell, and I hate that. Honestly, my hope is that Nintendo doing all these stupid lawsuits is eventually going to get, like, them to accidentally create precedents that will free the Nemesis system. Just incidentally. Because I think that would be great, and I would love that. I want the Nemesis system back in the hands of people who will actually freaking use it.
High Mountain stands.
Oh. What?
Beware the deep places of the earth.
I don't think I interacted with this to any great effect. I think I might have just skipped over it, because I don't know what the hell it's talking about. I think this is just a customizable class order hall, like, mission table guy that I will not get to use in Legion Remix, because they skipped the command table bullshit, because it's just time-wasting nonsense, and we ain't got any time for that. Ain't no time for time-wasting bullshit. Alright, time to fly to Dalala. Man, look at this. It's frickin' it's Spyro. It's literally just Spyro. It is. It's just the Spyro loading screen. Like, if I just Oh, I've broken it. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Where is... I forget what the command is. There we go. Hey, look at this. Is this not literally just the Spyro 1 loading screen? Like, for real. For real, though. What have they done to my game? Why did they have to swallow the Spyro team to make Dragonflight? I'll never, ever forgive them for that. Crash Bandicoot got to get 2 brand new games, but Spyro got eated by World of Warcraft.
It is good to see the Aegis of Agramar
Absolutely
safe from
unforgivable.
the likes of Skullval and his fell allies. You have a monumental task ahead of you, hero. No doubt the Skulls will sing the verses of your glory for ages to come. forth, champion, and show this burning legion the fury of the Villager!
Yay! And stuff. Alright, I'm returning this quest, and then I can unlock world quests. I also need to, like, fix up my look, because my armor has changed so many times.
Our enemies are closer than we think.
Yay!
Tell me of your battles.
Yep. Preparing
Bring
for war.
us tales of victory.
Nothing to see here.
Skip.
Remember,
And defeat
life is
Helia
nothing
in the Maw of
without valor.
Souls.
Bring us tales of victory.
Alright, I want so many goddamn things on this list.
I am Valarjar. Until the next battle, may your battles end in victory. Glory to Odin.
Right.
Until the next battle.
Skip.
Skip.
I serve a greater power.
Skip it. Skip it good. Alright, we head back to
Death
Dalaran
cannot
to
stop
unlock
me.
world quests. I actually almost made it to level 40 in the normal, like, 4 hours. So that's pretty good. Whee! Item level increased massively. Item level increased massively. Alright.
Let's get to work.
Unlock the world quest.
It is a world of wonder. Remain
Yay.
vigilant.
Alright, let's hop over to the island to break all this shit down and do some transmog and all that good shit. And then maybe we'll do the message thing, because that's a fun little story quest, like chain. It'll almost certainly get us to level 40. And that'll be good. Oi. Alright, so we'll break all this shit down. Transmog.
Hail.
Boop. There we go. Looking proper again.
What is your purpose?
We can actually afford one of the raid sets now. Ooh, that one looks cool. That looks pretty good too. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's the Lich King set for the Death Knights. I'll have to remember and get that on my Death Knight, because that'll be good.
Protect the truth. You seek answers?
What's over here? Meh. Meh. Meh.
Do not share what I have said.
Those are all pretty meh. I mean, I'll get them eventually, but never know.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned.
Change is good. Our paths cross at last.
Alright, turn in that quest.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire? Our endeavor goes on.
Alright. Let's go do that quest chain. Get to level 40. And then once I get to level 40, I think I might call it for the day. Level 40 is a good stop point. It is halfway to max level, which is pretty good for one day. But this quest chain takes about half an hour to 45 minutes anyway, so I will definitely be tired.
You've arrived just in time.
Falling Star.
Be mindful of your duty.
Actually, since the Falling Star is optional,
Always happy to help.
maybe I'll just skip it. What level did I start stream at? I made this character, and I got to level, and you start at level 10. And the max is level 80. So, yeah. I think I did pretty well for one sitting. Been streaming for about 4 hours now.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Right? It is a lot of progress. Thank you for acknowledging that. So let's do the magic message
Take
instead.
care,
I like
my
that one
friend.
better anyway.
Any disturbance should catalyze the sequence. Just give it a...
Ethel Kanesh.
That way we can unlock Suramar.
I am Thalysra of the Shaldarai, the Nightborn. First Arcanist in the core. My people have made a dire pact. One that spells doom for this world. Time is short. If you have found this message, you are capable
Help me,
of
Obi-Wan
finding me as
Kenobi.
well.
You're
Make
my
haste
only
for
hope.
Suramar. You may be our last hope. Ithnala Kanesh.
It's good to have you on our side. You are always appreciated.
Hey,
Be
level
careful,
39.
champion. The land of Suramar has been wild for 10,000 years.
Alright, I want... well, I need to start, like, working my way down this path, so... Yeah.
She must have come this way. Keep looking.
Speed! So strong.
Make haste for Suramar. You may be our last hope. Ithnala Kanesh.
I can almost afford Touch of Malice.
I hope someone out there is listening. Need to keep moving.
Man, the story of Suramar is so good. They did such a good job with this. I mean, yeah, it is like just Night Elf lore and whatnot, but you know what? The War of the Ancients and all that stuff that happened 10,000 years ago is really good fucking story. I don't know, fight me.
I must be getting close.
It's good shit. I don't care what anyone says.
Rastomas!
I love that shit. And the druid like class order hall is all about like that stuff. It's so good. Like if there was ever a time to play as a druid in World of Warcraft, it was Legion, man. So good.
Stand down, Erasmus.
Get down from there.
Anna!
This is not.
That will buy me some time.
Witness the power of the
Who the target
are you?
Alright. Boop. Hey, there she is. Hello.
Aran Arcana. Suramar must be free.
Alright.
Rap Anutanos.
We gotta help her get to a safe place
We must
because of
take
these
care.
withered.
The withered ones prowl this area, ravenous in their hunger for magic and flesh alike. Such is the fate of Nightborn, who cannot drink of the Nightwell.
So yeah, she's gonna explain it later in a really
This
good
is my fate
cutscene
as
that's
well.
very well done. But basically, the city of Suramar has a
Look
thing called
out!
the Nightwell, and it works the exact same way that the Lightwell did, where
Get them off the barrier!
the elves that settled near it kind of got like corrupted by its magic just through osmosis of being close to it, and that was fine until the Legion came and the leaders of the Nightborn were like, well, we can't win against the Legion, so we're just gonna capitulate to them and do whatever the demons tell us to do. And then these guys rebelled, and because they rebelled, they got kicked out of the city, and so now they're suffering from withdrawal, and it's turning them into withered monsters. It's very, very sad. There's a whole quest line about a withered named Runus, who is like just trying his best to not go insane, and it's so sad. It actually makes me almost cry every time I play through that storyline. It's voiced by Jim Cummings. He does an unfairly good job at doing it. It's so good, and it's so sad.
There are so many.
So many withered. So some little blood elves pretty good? Yeah, that's the Lightwell that I was talking about before. The Sunwell, rather. Yeah, no. It's that exact same situation, except only slightly different just because it's like the Nightwell and the Night Elves, and it was during 10,000 years ago with like Ashara. But yeah, it's very similar to their withered situation.
Greetings.
Alright, perhaps it is time for a proper introduction.
The Shalderai will be redeemed.
Right. Cutscene time. It's a really good cutscene, so I'm not going to skip it.
10,000 years ago, my city was radiant. The jewel of the Night Elf Empire. Suramar. Our people prospered for centuries. Until the Legion came.
We are right there.
Entranced by the power they offered, our queen betrayed us to the ruin of the world.
Yeah, Azeroth used to be a Pangea, and then she blew it up.
Destruction drew ever closer. A desperate choice was made. To conjure a powerful shield that would save our beloved city. It worked. Centuries passed. Without moonlight. Without sunlight. To survive, we turned to the Nightwell, a font of great power in the city's heart. Slowly, it changed us. And ultimately, drew the Legion once more to our gates. They offered us a trade. The Nightwell for our lives. As the Elders planned their surrender, some of us rebelled. We failed. Now the devils have taken Suramar. And by the curse of the Nightwell, I am damned to wither away. As my city burns.
Yep. And now she looks like that. I don't know if I can get a good camera angle. Now she looks like that. Cuz she's withered away and she's just like kind of holding on, but not really.
One day at a time, on Ratha Adore.
And yeah, so we got yeah, already her senses are dulling. Without magic to feed upon, I will turn. Please find me something to feed upon. Anything.
Be careful who you trust.
And so we find these little crystals. And back in the day, we got a major patch every 90 days. So every 90 days we got a major patch. And during those 90 days, we had to feed her. Like, as a daily, we had to make sure that she and all of her companions that we eventually, like, help her put together so that she gets her resistance, that we got to make sure they don't starve to death. Because they will. And, like, we won't, like, they won't actually die, like, because it's important for the story that they not do so. But they will, like, starve to the point where they can't even talk to us, and they won't give us quests or talk or, like, let us buy anything from the shops or anything because they're starving so much that they're just, like crumpled over and shivering. Like, it's a real sad state of affairs. And like I said, there's that one storyline with Rudos the Shamed where we see what happens
to me.
as the madness sets
We are
in,
only as
and it's
strong as our
I
will.
cannot overstate how sad it is.
The Shalderai will
And there's level
be
40.
redeemed. What is this place? This chamber. I have never seen anything like it.
And yeah, we're gonna spruce this place up and make
So
it look all
dark.
pretty. It's gonna be great. And there's the withered training
Much better.
mini game, which is so much fun. I 100% completed it, like when Legion was
Old
current.
teleporters.
So I don't
Not
need
so
to do
different
it
from
in
the
Legion
ones in
Remix, but I'm
Suramar
gonna
City.
anyway
Seems
because
they're
it's just
inactive.
really, really fun. looking forward to it. I'm gonna have a great time
Let us
with
explore
wither
downstairs.
training.
Watch your step.
And the mechanics of the wither training is so good. I really thought that when BFA was announced, they were gonna really make use of it, and they were gonna give us our own army to play with, a la Warcraft 3.
Strange.
It would have been so cool.
A map. And
Didn't happen though.
We are at the center.
Like, they kind of used it a little bit with Warfronts, but not to the extent that I wanted them to. They gave us like 4 people to like be in a party with. So like like it was a 40v40, and every single person in the 40 could have like a party of NPCs. And that was how they like created their war zones, and I hated it.
And those keepers protecting it. How long their vigilance
And so did mostly everybody else, because it was just not a great idea.
I have more questions now than before.
Warfronts could have been so
at
cool.
least we know the withered have
It could
learned
have
to
just
avoid
been
this place.
Warcraft 3 using World
And
of
nobody from the
Warcraft
palace
in
would
the
think
game.
to search for
And
us
that would have
here.
been amazing. They had the tools to do it with the
It
Wither
is a
training
perfect
like
refuge,
mini game.
a temporary
And they just
home
didn't
until
do
I
that.
can
And
return to Suramar. But first, I will need allies.
Sigh.
Our isolation has ended.
But that's just one of a billion
Suramar
reasons why
must be
freaking BFA was meh.
We are only as strong as our will.
Anyway, my
One
reputation
day
with
at a
these guys
time.
is already maxed out. I'm
Anratha
pretty sure.
Adore.
Yeah, my freaking. Oh no, it's because they've detached it, so my reputation is not linked to my warband. See how the warband has the renown up here? They've unlinked these specifically so that you would like get your reputation up in the game.
Aran
I'm okay with
Alcana.
that. I'm cool with that.
Be careful who you trust.
Anyway, next time I play, I'm probably gonna like do this entire storyline to be ready for when the major patch comes out next week. And obviously continuing my order haul. But those will be the things that I'm going to like be focusing on. But for now, I am done for today, I think. I've been playing for 4 hours. Depending on whether Craven shows up tonight, I might start streaming again with him. Because, like, whenever Craven wants to play frickin' Legion Remix, I always turn stream back on. So, if that happens, then I'll be back. If not, then I'm gonna take a rest. So, yeah. That is the up in the air, maybe, at like 3 a.m. I'm gonna log back in. Maybe. But either way, tomorrow, 6 p.m., every single day this week, Monday through Friday, I am going to stream. I'm almost done with that Discord channel. When I've finished that Discord channel, I will have a spot to at everyone. I'm going live so that everyone who wants to come and like help me get affiliated, because all I need is an average of 3 viewers, which means because I have so many streams of less than that, I'm going to need like 5 or 6 viewers consistently for a little while. But if y'all can help me get there, that would be great. I would really appreciate that. So that's what the Discord is going to be for. When it's done, it's almost done. I need to have a couple of like friends, maybe Ken, maybe you'll help me out with that at some point, to like go in there and make sure that it like functions and isn't really, really crappy. And once it's been sort of like tested like that, I'll make it like publicly available and whatnot. And that'll be what the Discord is for, and soon we'll get to affiliated. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And like I said, Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., maybe a little bit longer some days, maybe sometimes a little bit shorter, but that's generally my schedule. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, Ken. I mean, I'll probably talk to you later today, so it's not really goodbye. But yeah, I'm going to turn off stream. Bye, 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 bye.